What's the deal? What's up, y'all? We are back. We are live. Yeah, I barely had a chance to walk in here, and there's fucking international beef going on in chat. You guys need to relax, lean back, not too far back, and fucking let the volume kick in here. Enjoy the music. I would tell you guys how much I love yous. I fucking love yous, chat. Alright, how many we got in here? 299. That's damn near 300. It's almost 300. A few away. Like one. Insert Michael Jackson eating popcorn. Yeah, I was just enjoying the chat beef. Just kicking back. People coming into the Zoom. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So who's over here looking for this as a top wick to continue down? Who's over here looking for buys above here? All right, let's get into a breakdown. We had a really nice move back in range today, right? We broke out, broke the highs, came back down, and we're back in range, stuck in range. The 4 hours closed bullish to finish off yesterday's daily candle, and we're continuing up to the top of the range, so we should be able to see. We've grabbed the bottom wick here. Should be able to see at some point throughout the day today the highs here at 2030. It's all about how we get there. But on the hourly, it looks like we kind of respected a support here. I know we closed bearish, but where do we close bearish at? I have a level right here. I think if we look to the 30, no, even here, I think we're basically in the same spot from yesterday. Yeah, I think if we're to continue, we're looking for a closure above this area. Okay. So if we're going to continue up here, I'm going to look for a closure above 2026. Let's look to the left where we drive up from. All right, we already tapped here. Here's the deal. Every time, look, if you notice, every time we close above here, above 2026.56 here, right above this area, look, this had a small bottom wick, but this was a pullback. Every time you drive from down here, look, you closed, wasn't really a bottom wick, it just drove up. Closed, wasn't really a bottom wick, just drove up. So ideally, if we're able to get this closure above, maybe in about 5 minutes, if we can get a bottom wick to this area, and the reason I want a bottom wick right now because it's a smaller time frame closure. If we get a strong closure like a 30 above there, I might not be looking for a bottom wick. I might just take buys, because at that point, if it's to reject, it's gonna have to come up. Where does price reject from? You see these areas, see these areas, see these areas. So you got a resistance across there, right? That's 2028. We have a good, 10 to 12 pips until, just as an advantage point, right? It's got to tap there before coming back down, if anything. If this candle is going to drive down, it's going to have to give you that top wick and reject. If it is truly to drive down to the bottom of the range, because it could reject here, right? Not close back in range, and we'll be on our merry way up. We'll just, if it closes off at this point, we'll just bottom wick and drive up. But if we can get a bottom wick to these areas and then flip bullish, I'll be a lot more confident in the position. Now, at the top of the range. And like I said, you have a minor level here at 28.8, but that's minor. We're looking, the key is to zone in on what happens right where we're at right now. Hold on, we just had a 5 closure, right? So the 5 closed above. See, 5's no good here because there's a 5 level here, 5 level here. So 4 minutes for this 15 closure. I wouldn't mind it off the 15 if we're able to close above there. I also wouldn't mind it off the 5 if this 5 is able to, in the next 4 minutes, to actually break the lows and then break the highs, which I highly doubt because, we don't have that much volume. We're back in the range that the higher time frame range that we've been stuck in. And, well, I do understand, right? You come in here with a bias, you're expecting things. I don't have a bias. I'm really fluid here. In the UK here, currently got a buy on gold 2020, stop loss 2017. TP 2029. You're 2/3 of the way there. Should be house money, and you should have secured some profits. That's my perspective. But then if you don't agree, then don't ask for my opinion. It's very interesting. See, it kind of held support over here. There's a level right there. Right. Tried a couple of times to break it. You couldn't, held it, and then it just off the start of the hourly just drove straight up, holding the support. Now let's see if we can get a closure with a top wick here in 40 seconds. And then a bottom wick somewhere to these areas where we tend to drive up from. See this? All these wicks coming across levels. Let's see if we can form that bottom wick here to that same level and be on our merry way. Mateus, what up? Hmm. 15 closed with no top wick. I mean, that's not really a top wick right there. Like, if I gotta do this shit for it to look like something, then it's not really a top wick. But that doesn't stop us from taking buys if we get a steep bottom wick on this candle or a top wick on this candle, and then we drive. So if this candle can be more or less indecision candle here, something like that, right? Then that would also, if the 15 closes like that, that's the 30 closing above here. You have a wick up now on the next 30, so then, you know, wick down and drive up. Even if, you know, if it closes bearish, just as long as it respects this area. Think of 2021 before going up. Here's the thing. Look at our 4-hour candle. Oh, sorry. Right, we closed back in range to close out the day. It's hard to see, but right, the 4-hour range is right there, right? So you close back in range. You create a bottom wick where you tend to drive from. Tap the previous support, drove up. There's a lot of bullish momentum, right? I don't think you're just gonna reverse out of nowhere. You're coming up to the top of the range. Typically when you fake out, and you're also faking out with the higher time frame structure, right? Typically when you fake out like this, you'll come back and retest the top of the range, right? Because on the higher time frame here, price really was moving up. First, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So first daily bearish candle. Before that you have 5 straight bullish days. So technically the dailies still got his bullish structure there. I think we'll come up to the top of the range. But if we don't, right? If we don't, then we'll see an indication of it on this or the next candle. We'll see an indication of the market rejecting here and then failing to come up and coming back down in range. Like, we have some volume, right? This candle opened up, drove into the next range, and it's trying to see if we can stay above there. We can kind of get rid of this. This was just, I was making a point. What's the point of trading Asian session with such low? I mean, I don't know. Go play Fortnite. To each their own. Can I suggest by EU rejecting that gold is also going to reject? No. How did you journal your trades before using Excel? I would just like let the broker do it. Like I take a trade and then I see a history of trades and that's about it. Four, 6, 9. That's the amount of viewers we got. To the window. To the wall. I have to check if my kids are in here. All right. Could be interesting. 30 flips. I just like, thing is, what are we mirroring? And look what happened here last time, right? Like, look, drive from here, came up, formed a support right there, formed a support right there, and you know, closures. But we need a candle breaking up, closing above. Any reason to use the 2 hour when Don doesn't? I know Don question. So I used the 2 hour before I started streaming because my broker was off by an hour, so it kind of helped me transition from when I used to pay attention to like trading view and my broker kind of break down the halfway point of what I'm seeing. But like sometimes it's a good indication of what's going to happen. So like I left it on there. I don't really trade off of it, but I'll never. I don't think I've ever placed a trade off the 2 hour candle. But I've done that off the 4 and the 1, right? So, but a lot of times it's just a good indication if you're getting like a 4 hour indecision candle. I go to the 2 hour to see what's really going on. You have taken a trade already? No, not since yesterday. Yesterday, the day before, you had the 23 minute. Yeah, the 23 minute also started out actually, well, that's separate. That started out actually as a joke, right? And it was like a tribute to the great one, Michael Jordan, right? Actually, no, it started out just by mistake. I don't know how it showed up on my screen. I'm charting and I look up and it's the 23 minute time frame. And I was like I've never chose this. Something happened. And then we just kind of left it, and then we added the intro. So now we got the 23 minute time frame, and we are respecting resistance on the 23 minute as well. So, And Elvis, for some reason, started trading off of that. I don't know. Love y'all. Bye. All right. Later, Lena. Thank you for coming through. Drop a like, sub to the channel. Oh, chat. Go follow the IG. IG's the place. Love the art. Looks really good. Change your thumbnail to it also. No, I like, everyone knows when they see that thumbnail, they know who it is. Like, I change it and like people will skip over it. Plus, I would always, if I do that, I'll always be changing it because like I wouldn't be able to find the right one. What app is that? It's knock knock. You just said you're leaving. No, it's Chat GPT and it's Dolly or Dolly within Chat GPT that you could use to do that. Got 3 minutes here, chat. 3 minutes for the 30 close. Stuck in a range. That's exactly what I'm thinking, Jonathan. Like, y'all wild. Megaphone pattern or whatever they call it. I like pineapples. Oh, what the hell's a mega girth? Giraffe's an actual pattern, right? I'd be so much like, I would have so much less questions if it was just like all one person saying this. But it's like, it's a crowd of people. They're trying to take over. Oh, we finally got that closure on the 30, right? This was our initial level as we hopped on here. Right here. But I need it above here. $15-minute close respecting. So what can we do? You can wait, or you can watch it drive, whichever. Like, it didn't close above for me. Yeah, there's just, we haven't closed, so position hasn't presented itself yet. Hurry, Wix. Oh, hold on a second, chat. Yeah, there's no sells here for me. We would need to close bearish probably on the 4-hour or break the current 4-hour highs in order to see sells. Not the current, on the next 4-hour basis. So that would be the previous 4-hour. However we close now, we're gonna have to re-break the highs and then come down, unless this 4-hour closes bearish. And not just bearish, closes bearish below the range. So probably below 23.5. long you been smoking? I don't know what you're talking about. You a weed smoker? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't recall a word. As long as you've been a cop. As long as you've been a detective. I don't know. What they ask in an interview room, I don't know. I used to be a cop in here. Oh, well, congratulations. We're sorry to hear that. Whichever one applies, but great job. So what happened? Your YouTube used to be Dave Arrests, and then it went to Dave Teaches. Dave lays the law. What am I watching? New here? Well, how did you get here? What were you looking for? Hmm? I mean, if you're looking for the girthiest Forex streamer on the planet, you're in the right spot. We're all about girth here. Know what I'm saying? I think I chose it for Hall Monitor once. All about the girth. Law enforcement runs in your family? Is it that, or is it the other way around? Or is it my family runs from law enforcement? Which one is it? You better not be dyslexic. Otherwise, bruh, it's over for you. Pull up! Sorry to everyone that's in the car right now driving. Half of you's floored, half of you's actually pulled over. Somebody just ran through a red light. Almost have the same amount of subscribers as you. I'm catching up. Had 1K last year when I found you. Fire. W. Are you just dropping videos or are you streaming? I don't know. What are you doing? Ooh, futures trading. I see. Nice job. Oh, you got a lot of views. No, I don't have videos with 65,000 views. Sorry. I don't know. Like, for me to get 60,000 views, I'd probably have to, like, throw a fib on that bitch. I'd have to do, I'd have to throw a Fibonacci on it and probably like, I don't know. Maybe a trend line or something. No, I appreciate you, Dave. Thank you for coming through. OnlyFans. That'd be a good name for like a funding company, right? OnlyFunds. OnlyFunds. Send us nudes for 100K for word. 100K challenge. Feet pics. 6 feet pics minimum. OnlyFunds. And the crowd goes wild. They made it already? Who made it? OnlyFunds? No, that's funny. I would love to see what it looks like. No, I wouldn't. They have an IG page. It's a few girls running it. You know what? Now that I think about it, I might have seen it. I think it was like a troll thing. Now that like you're saying it, like I think I might have seen it. Sounds so familiar. All right. 15 about to close in a minute. Looks lovely here, right? The way it's coming up here, but I have to wait right here. This 4 hour coming to a close as well, right? Let's see. So what I want to see, I'm looking for a closure above here and a top wick above here, because if we do that, I would be in off the rip. I just want a closure above. If we can pop and come back a little. Or not. I mean, this is a nice wick. This can come straight up. I mean, this is a nice bottom wick. This comes straight up, but I don't like the closure. It can come up, tap the very nearest resistance, and drive back down in range. Right? You can hit 5-6 pips and drive back down in range. You can hit 14 or 24 and drive back down in range. That's That's the arbitrary part here right now. So I don't know if it's going to hit 5 pips in reverse or if it's going to, you know, hit 10, 15, 20 in reverse. But I don't know. It might not reverse, but the way that 15 closed, like that's not pretty. And this is the last 15 of the 4 hour, right? So if you expect the last 15 of the 4 hour to pull back a little to leave a top wick, it's an arbitrary thing taking a buy there. But you can, I mean, you can do it. If there was a top wick, I'm probably in off the rip. But now I'm kind of, you know, my hand is forced here. I'm kind of forced to wait for the hourly here. That's interesting. There's a strong level here, right? On the 15. Let's read out it. This is interesting because now you've created a top wick and created a bottom wick, right? So now you've created a range, but this isn't enough bottom wick to be in on a drive. You would have to close with a top wick and then get a pullback to the previous support, roughly 26 flat, and then re-break the highs. If the next 5-minute candle could do that, that'd be great. But chances of that happening are low, and you know, if we're in the last 10, we're going to be in the last 10 minutes of the 4 hour. Would it make sense, or would you rather get a lot more data out of the markets with just waiting 10 minutes and then make your decision? What do I need to see to get in my buy? I need to see a top wick, a closure with some top wicks indicating range in about 10 minutes when the hourly closes, and I would need to see some bottom wicks indicating we're driving off of something on the next candle. And the next higher time frame candle, right? So I wouldn't I don't mind that it's driving up here, right? I need it to drive up in order for it to create a top wick, create some range for us. So I need it to drive up and pull back. That's what I want to see. And I would need us to come back to the previous support to grab orders after that to continue up. Unless it pulls back in range. But if we close with a small doji candle above here, we're going to look to break the previous 30, almost retest the previous 1 hour low. You see what I mean? Like, we closed with no top wick here, indicating no range. So the next candle, you don't know if it's going to come up 2 pips, 5 pips, 10 pips, but overall, eventually, it should flip bearish. And it flipped bearish here, but now you're looking at the close. Now you're looking if that bearish flip will drive you back in range and close below, or will it respect the support at 2026.5? Because if it closes bearish but respects that support, you're still looking bottom wick and you're driving up, even if you closed bearish on that previous candle. I know, flip the tape. I got it. Gotcha. Have a look, please. What? Look at what? You gonna die on me too? Don't you die on me! Don't you die on me! Nah! Where you from? Right near the beach, boy. It's alive. It's alive. Nope. It's dead. He officially lost it. True. Chat, don't worry. I know we're ranging right now and we need some liquidity. And it's like one of those infomercials. You're in luck! Introducing the new bottle half full, bottle half empty liquidity grabber. Sound like an infomercial from the 1900s. But wait, there's more. For 28 easy payments of $62.94, you can get this free bottle cap. It fits all the bottles. It's universal. You read Russian well? Hold on. Yeah. I could write some shit too. Oh, that's a travel. No, you travel, bruh. Are you from Russia? No, I'm not from Russia. That's a negative. You watch college ball? No, right now I'm watching Phoenix and the Suns, and Luka's giving them buckets. And Nurkic just keeps fucking traveling. I do watch college ball though. I do. Like overall. But right now I'm watching Suns versus the Mavs. Luka Modric? No, bruh. Doncic. Wrong sport, bruh. You like football? Yes, my favorite team is the Giants. But if you're asking about soccer, asking about soccer. Then I'm from Portugal. Here it's football. I mean, it's okay. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Not everybody's perfect. You can call it football. I won't hold it against you. Footsie ball. Oh, did you kick your little soccer ball with your little footsie into the little goal? Yo, when I hear parents talk like that, I be hearing that shit at the park with my kids. Only U.S. uses soccer though? That's right. America. America. The good old red, white, and blue. And some more red. Americas, they are on another world. Oh man, you should see Florida. If you think America's a different world, yeah. Florida has legit fucking aliens. Like it exists, but it's not a real place. Hey, Fake Guru W, thank you for 6 months. Appreciate that. Let's flex a bit. W. Good shit. You ever seen the Florida Joker roaming around? I mean, it's a small place, but it ain't that small. Florida, yes, the home of ice and penguins. You're at the heart of it all, Miami. Nah, if you're not from Hialeah, you are missing out. I don't know what you're doing with your life. Chat, less than a minute here for the 4-hour close, and this is the 4-hour you need to close above. Thing is, you close below this area, you might see a bit of a range on the next hour. Ooh. You know what I'm gonna do here? I'm gonna get in a buy right off the rip here. I just got in a position right here as the candle opened. We pushed up at the last minute, so I'm expecting us to continue up. And the previous 30 has a decent bottom wick. Now, if we come down here, if we come down here to 2025 area, that's, I think, honestly, not even 25. 24 flat, that's probably the only area I see as of right now where you could possibly have pineapples if you do come down. But there's two ways to approach this. You could get in now and make sure you don't miss it, and then see a little bit of a drawdown with a possibility of drawdown, or it might come down, or it might drive up if you don't take the position now, right? So then you miss the position. But the thing is, if you wait for that bottom wick there, right, you're not going to see drawdown if you're waiting for that flip. So like, however you want to play it, but then you run the risk of this running up. And the reason I took it off the rip is because we had this push up to close out the hourly, and it pushed up and it closed up above all the 4-hour levels, the hourly levels, the 30 level. So I'm expecting this to come up to the next resistance and the next advantage point, which is roughly roughly 15 pips, 16 pips for the advantage point here. And if it's to reject, right, the 4-hour just closed bullish. If it's to reject, I would expect a break of the previous 4-hour high for a top wick before it does come back down in range. And don't forget, it's also, that was the 4-hour close, right? So I'm basing this off the 4-hour close. So you might see an hour of a bearish candle. You might see 30 minutes of a bearish candle, but you have to realize this is mostly based off the 4-hour closing above the range. And if it's to reverse, it's going to have to tap the next resistance. Don't see the market typically just stop on a dime, reverse the other way with the closures we just got. Yeah, we're in about, oh shit, I didn't do my levels here, chat. My bad. My bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, the last 15 of that 4-hour, it attempted a break back in range and still closed above. If it was to come down heavy, it technically closed back in range. So every time frame technically here is on our side. We're looking for roughly 2028.3. Yeah, 28.2, 28.3 is where you want to manage risk. But you also have to realize, right? We don't have a bottom wick on this candle. The reason we're in here is because there's a chance it could run with the way the last 4-hour close. And you have to understand that and be okay with the fact that if it attempts to run and then it breaks the lows, it was probably going to re-break its own low, make a steeper 4-hour wick, right? And if it does that, you have to be okay with the fact that you might see drawdown. But then again, if you don't get in and it does run, right, then you've given yourself no chance here. And I think probability wise, like we're ahead probability wise. So we should be able to see a break of the highs and 2028 at the very least. Do this daily. We do this every single weekday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Live here on YouTube. Had a nice win yesterday. We had nothing on Monday and Tuesday, but on the private session we had a couple of positions. We had 2 W's on Sunday. This morning was lovely. Right, so we've eaten a lot of the mornings this week as well. Did my 8 p.m. Eastern shot this morning. Oh, you did the plug? You did the plug for me today. Yeah, I was off. Once the trade was done, I was off. No Wix Zoom. There's Zoom. It's just YouTube does it automatically. Like when you join table or Clubhouse, YouTube does it automatically. It sends you a link. Why do I keep smoking? This shit's empty. Yeah, it's not moving here. It's taking a while to move, so you might see some play here. I think if it's not driving right off the rip, might see. Let's see it come down a bit. I don't know. We'll see. It's just whether it comes down or up. You're in one of those situations where you need to tap the next resistance in order to either go down or up, typically. So if that's the case, you want to trade? Yes. First 5 closed with no top wick. I tried to come up. It's only a 5 though. We in? Yeah, I'm in buys here. Like, it's on the screen, chat. If I'm ever in a position, you see it on screen. You see these red and green squares? That's me in a position. It wouldn't be here if I wasn't in a position. So every time you're on the stream, if this is what you see on here, this is me in a position. I said I'm taking a buy off the 4-hour close. And that's what I was doing. So little volume, I don't know if it moved. Yeah, it's in the same spot. It stayed here for the last 10 minutes. 1 pip up, 1 pip down. trade offline too? That would be impossible. You mean when I don't stream? Yes. Instead of basketball whistle. Oh, you guys hear that? My bad. That was a basketball whistle. That's Phoenix Dallas that I'm watching. Should I take all the money from a job to trade? Probably not a good idea. You're on a trade. I'm in a trade. Correct. It's a good observation right there. You're in cells, had an idea of this being a fake out. I could be. I mean, but then you had every single time frame close above, right? 4, the 1, the 30, everything's closed above, and the 30 gave you that bottom wick, and then the last 15, last 5 before that close, it drove up, it pushed up, so you're expecting a push to continue to either grab a top wick or a bottom wick to fill the range up. Either or. I mean, I don't mind being, like I said, I understand the possibility of it not driving off the rip and creating a top wick and then coming down, creating a bottom wick, and then, but in these situations, because it's highly likely that it's still, whether it comes up or down, it still needs to come up to 20, 28, 29 to grab that top wick. Because of that, it's highly likely, even if we're wrong, we're going to have a chance to manage risk because it makes that top wick. But if it fakes out, comes down, like it's all right. This isn't too massive. It's only 92 pips. We've had 160 pip stops before. I'm risking 1 to 10% of my account. So risk 1 to 10% of your account. My balance is irrelevant. Just like my checking account is relevant. 1 to 10% of account. Yep, that's what I risk per trade. So I leave room open for a couple of pineapples. And so this full stop here will probably be like a percent of my account based on what's open right now. But like, that's why, like, I don't have stops set on my MetaTrader, right? That's why I hate doing this. Like, I wish I could just show an entry and like not have this red and green thing here. It's just, I gotta buy here. It's just, I don't set stops because 99% of the time I close out manually. So like, if I don't like what it's doing, and it's printing against me and we're breaking structure, then I'll close it out manually, right? Whatever it is. And then I always have a chance, because we have a high win rate, I always, like that keeps my losses smaller than it needs to be. And I always have a chance to then, you know, get back in if I see the market reset up in my direction. That's cool. Yeah, I know the daily closed bearish, but I know I see it closing bearish. That's, I guess, more or less a support, and the higher time frames all will close at a support. The 4-hour closed above after holding support, so but like I said, you don't have to be in the same position as me, right? You could always do something else. I mean, shorts on this one. Yeah, there's people doing opposite things. There's people in buys and sells every day on this stream. If you guys haven't noticed, every day, for every person that says they're in a buy, there's always a person that says I'm selling here. Like, it's just perspective, right? You can, like, and you could be looking to grab two completely parts of the market, like completely different moves in the same, I'm sorry, two completely different moves of the market within the same range, right? So it just really depends on what you're looking for. All perspective. For somebody to make money, somebody has to lose. Not necessarily. That's not how it works. It's not like at the end, like eventually it's a zero-sum game, but it never happens like that because you're trading into a pool, into a liquidity pool, right? Considering you're using an A-book broker and they're sending your money to the market, they're liquidity pools. When your money goes into that pool, there's nobody on the other end of that pool. Like eventually it'll even out and match up through the trading volume and institutions and you know, and the whales and all that, but like there's not another guy at the other end. Once you place the trade buy, he's against you in a sell. Yeah, the way it's projecting here, it looks like it needs to come create a steeper low, and if it creates a steeper low, it can be 2024 areas, right? It's you versus you. That's right. I mean, there's no competition here with anyone. At the end of the day, you don't know anyone here, and you got to go get your own groceries, right? You got to go feed your own kids at the end of the day, right? So help yourself, right? The hustle and grind is against poverty. That's it. That's the only thing you're grinding against. You're not trying to hustle against me and get better than me or better than anyone else in this chat, right? Do right by you, do right by your family, right? Yeah, you guys shouldn't have any competition here. At a certain level, you'll realize this, right? Once you reach a certain level, People don't compete, they collaborate. They try to put their minds together in order to make even more, to get even further ahead. And that's the mindset you should be on. Not, oh, is he better than him? Is he better than him? Am I better than that? You should be on like, shit, who can help me get to the next level? What do they know that I don't, so I can get to the next level? Next level is typically not achieved through competition. It's achieved through collaboration. What work you do before trading? I was just businesses. Yeah. A multi-million penny OnlyFans empire. He was a chico. Nah, I was a dancer. Chippendales. Ask your girl. New pics at the pharmacy. He went all in on Toys R Us stock. And even if I did, I'll always be a Toys R Us kid. I will go to sleep. Please check my order. I didn't receive any orders. What do you want? Pork fried rice, egg roll. What did you order? Let's figure this out. Don't be threatening me with sleep. I don't like this song. Lately, it's been volumizing the wrong way. I only like it at the beginning and the end. Yeah, lately it's been bringing volume the other way. How did the 5 close here? Oh, 5 closed bullish. At a resistance. I don't know. Can't hate the song. No, I love the song. It's our song. That's my jam. It's been a good couple of weeks. I haven't had any losses in the last 2 weeks, right? Didn't we play regular music at the beginning? Yeah, I think not in the beginning, but yeah, at the very beginning. 2022, we had regular music. And then like the streams kept getting taken down, and like mid-stream you'd always see like, this stream is unavailable. So kind of got rid of that part. In Germany, my sleep is full. Yeah. That could happen. If you don't sleep, it could happen. Use OBS Studios, yes. Most people come here to copy deals, not learn strategies. First reversal of the deal, they start. But I mean, it's normal. We've been doing this for a couple of years, right? We're used to it. We've taken enough losses. We've set enough drawdown, right? We've taken more than enough wins to understand where we stand here and where people are coming from. So, I mean, we've seen it all. Straight still valid. Well, the higher time frames all closed bullish, all closed above range, all indicating that we should come up and create a steeper resistance than where we are right now. So yeah, higher time frame says we're still valid. Push it up a bit further. People are praying. You guys are funny. Yeah, if you look across the board, every single time you've closed above there, you were able to drive up and fill the range. Right. Closure above, fill the range. Closed above, filled the range. This one just drove straight through. This one closed above, right there, filled the range. Closed above here. Came up, almost filled the range, but eventually you did. So. See, this one just drove straight through, closed above, filled the range. So you'd expect that closure above, and you expect to fill the range up. Whether it's to continue up or to reject, you'd still expect the fill of that range. Next thing you know, people are going to ask for pineapple 2024. No pineapple just yet. And I'm not really looking for one right now. Market would have to find a support. You had a 30 closure, no bottom wick. We're back. It closed back in range with no bottom wick, right? So you would expect a bottom wick here to at least the next support. So you're looking to come down 24 areas, and then I would expect a bullish flip. That must be a first day, Wilfred. Now, if it never comes back up, even with that no bottom wick, then we can look to see how to manage it, or what we can manage risk off of after the hourly, after the 30. But the way the previous 30 closed is pretty decent. It's back in range, but it's with no wick. It's something. Relax on the intense. Yo, I gotta get a new one of these. Where you at? Oh, you're right here. Uh, 20 pip drawdown for me is 1% of account. Is that too high risk? Depends how you trade, but if you trade how we do, or if you're following us, then yeah, I'd say that's pretty high. Minus 150, gotta be patient. Sure. You gotta remember, right? If you're taking it off the higher time frame, you might see the smaller time frames burn bearish candles. So you have to be okay with these concepts. Are we on trade? Yes. The 1 minute reversal. That's wild. Oy. All right, what else we got going on? Orlando native, welcome. What's the deal, Orlando? Trading with a small account is losing money slowly. And trading with a big account is losing money fast. Is that the logic? Okay. Entry price on trade, 26.99. Can literally see it on the screen. Yeah, I put it on the screen, but if they want to know exactly where it is, it's like half a pip off on my MT5 versus here. Over here it's 9.4, but it's the same thing. So many TikTok traders in chat. I don't know where they're coming from, but sure. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. It's been a great week. It's been a great few weeks. It's been an awesome month. And we're glad to have you. Drop a like, sub to the channel. If you're new here, go follow the IG. Express your unhappiness with our drawdown or RR. Troll a bit. Or post something valuable so we can have some intellectually honest conversations. Whatever you want to do. But thank you for being here. All right. What do we have going on? We have a 5, another 5 closure. Oh, bullish 5. At support. Say it isn't so. Let's see. What's your favorite food? Filet mignon and sugar-free Jello. Chase it with some, chase that filet mignon with some champagne, and it's delicious. And tomatoes. True. A1 sauce. I put A1 sauce on the weirdest shit. Like, I don't eat A1 sauce with steak. I eat steak with steak. But A1, I'll put A1 on rice. I'll throw some A1 on pasta. I'm like that. I'm that dude. But I'll never put it on steak. something like that, but with Heinz. Yeah, my kids are like that with ketchup. Butter and salt on steak. That's it. That's the only way to do it. If it's a good steak, yeah, you're just ruining it by adding shit. Medicated butter, some THC sprinkled on it. I like lasagna. Lasagna's got to be made right. None of that frozen foods section at the supermarket type lasagna. That real shit. The one you had Nana fucking stay up all night cutting and shit. Who's got a Nana that does that? That's a Bambino thing. That's an Italian thing. Even Nana's lasagna sucked. Damn. Better hope her ass ain't watching this. 48-hour ragu prep for lasagna, yeah. Grandma will cut my steak with scissors. That's wild. Why? This shit ain't a fucking arts and crafts project. Grandma's wild. It's terrible. Alright, can we flip? I don't know. The 15 is not looking like it's going to flip here on time. The previous 15 closed no top wick, so I don't know. And we're below this area. We might, if you see price coming up here, it's probably a top wick for the next 15 if we see one off the opening here. Cut that shit so fast. This is some sharp ass. This is industrial. Yeah, we got 15 minutes for the hourly. Can we break the lows and flip? Man, I'm getting stressed. I think I risked too much on this one. At some point, you're going to learn. Is it going to be today? I don't know, because then, like, next trade, you're probably going to try to want a revenge trade and make it back, and you're going to over-risk again. And it's like it's a domino effect. You don't want to see how deep the rabbit hole goes. Why ain't a buy? Well, 4 hours actually bullish, closed above the range. Previous 4 hour, right? Previous hourlies also closed above the range. So, I mean, the previous 30s closed bearish but no bottom wick. So you're expecting this one to create a bottom wick and flip bullish. So there's many reasons why. For me, personally. But I'm not trying to talk you into it or out of it. This is just what I see. Right? And sometimes I take wins, sometimes I take losses. Just a guy on the YouTubes who's showing you what he does. It's educational. Just curious? Well, I'm telling you, because we've closed above the range every single time frame, fell in line. We pushed to close out the 4-hour. Right on the close of the 4-hour, it pushed up here. So you're expecting the momentum to take you up to the next resistance point before it comes down. And right now, even if it does come down, I'm going to expect the next hourly to come up and create a top wick, or eventually this 4-hour at some point I'm going to expect to flip and grab orders here. If not this 4-hour, then at some point in London, because I believe before it does come down to 2015, 2016 areas, it's going to need to come up and grab orders. It's going to need to create a top wick. And right, it might not happen right now immediately, but that's just how I see price moving. That's just my perspective on it. So right, whether it comes down or comes up, I think we're going to need to tap the next resistance up here, 28-29 area. Does it have to? Is it like written in stone? No, it doesn't have to, but typically that's what it'll do. Like, you see how it came up here? Like, if it was to come down, you would see orders grabbed if you really wanted to. Like over here, if you really wanted to break down to the bottom of the range. See? You would see it here if you wanted to come down to the bottom of the range. And the way it's printed now, right? We still haven't hit the next support, so you have to realize, for you to get an advantage, you have to tap a support and hold it, right? Or form a support, and you haven't done that yet. You're just kind of coming down on the higher time frame, but on the smaller time frame, you need to establish a support before you can look for the buys, or before you can say, all right, now we're coming up. Right? It hasn't tapped the support to reject off of, and it hasn't formed one by closing bullish yet. Hey, thank you, Nasia. Appreciate it. If at any point you contemplate deleting your stop loss and hold until B, you ain't ready. No, I mean, hey, there's a chance we manage risk and close out, right? With a loss or with a win. Like, there's any position you take, that's it. You have your parameters set, and you understand that as long as you don't over risk, you can technically act as a robot, right? You can just performing functions because you have your parameters set. You have the variables in play that you need to make decisions as their candles are printing, right? Against you, for you, or, you know, not really moving but printing in one place. It's, you know, you have that understanding initially. We're either going to win, lose, or break even, and we're going to be okay with it, and it's not going to impact the, It's not gonna have a significant impact on what we do overall because you didn't over risk. But then that's very rare in the industry. Most people will come here and like, you know, one position, 20% of their account. If they take a pineapple, that's 50% of their account. Like it gets insane. Shouldn't happen. Ignoring? Oh, what do you mean? I said thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Six minutes here for the hourly. It's gonna be key. Yeah, you guys see me. You've seen me like maybe I think 2 or 3 weeks ago where it went against me, right? I closed at minus 23 pips, and then it went back up to break even on two candles after, right? And some people held through it, but I'm okay with that closure, you know, in a loss because I know my my wins are bigger and they happen a lot more often than that loss. So I'm fine with taking that on. The issue is when you're over risking, right? Your impulses come into play here. So you see it pushing against you, and it wouldn't be logical to close before the closure here, right? I mean, unless your strategy involves closing on the break of the lows of the candle or however you're reading candles, but overall, based on the way we trade, we need to see a closure, right? Even if to enter a position, we needed to see a closure there. Right, so we need to see some closures against us. We need to closures breaking support, leaving bottom wicks, and then you're gonna need to see our liquidity grabs on the next, on the next few candles. Where did you get sells? Where'd you get sells, Tino? Four minutes. Oh, you were the liquidity today, what, before it pushed up? Oh. I thought you had sells up here. No, you had sells thinking it's breaking the range. Yeah, I had my level lower. It makes sense, yeah. I could see why. Still up for the day? Yeah, I know, me too. Actually, I'm more or less break even for the day. Down 3% today, overtraded. I mean, yeah, that happens. 3%, that's nothing. That's like, in the grand scheme of things, right? You're like a couple of days from now, you're right back to where you are today. Like, 4 hours got a tiny top wick. 3 pip top wick on a 4 hour. $90 seconds here for the hourly to close. Bearish back in range. We wanted to close with no bottom wick, so we wanted to push a little further down and close with no bottom wick, because then you're waiting on the bottom wick on the next one and to come back up. The thing is, if you get no bottom wick, you'd probably want the next bottom wick to come down to 2020 and then flip. That's when you can have a pineapple on that bullish flip. Or you want it to hold support here. The only way I would close this out, if we're gonna get a closure below 23.5, below 23.6 with a bottom wick, and then the next candle comes up, creates a top wick here, and then flips, that's when I would probably close. I invited people from Venezuela, and man, what does that mean? Oh, like their first stream? Happens, imagine, first stream. There were people, imagine it was your first stream when there were like 100 pip losses. Like that day on downstream, like for 160, like imagine that was somebody's first day. That was their introduction. It's tough. All right, so the hourly closed. The hourly closed with no bottom wick, and it closed above this minor support. So I would expect us to create a bottom wick and come up, but how steep it'll be, don't know. Oh, I got green boxes on the screen. My bad. You're right. And they never came back. Nah, well, I don't know. There's the audience been growing there, right? You invited people over to watch you copy trade. It's a wild comment. Oh man. The daily's flipped, right? Daily's reflipped here on the 4 hour. Yeah. I don't know. Excuse me, chat. Yeah, it's already 10 o'clock. Typically, this is where we come to the end of our stream, but yo, you're right. The spread is crazy. My spread's high 2, 3.1. Like that's a lot. That's a lot for me. My spread's typically at like 1, 1.5. It's not crazy, but it's up there. It went up. Trade's taking a, oh, must have forgotten. Hold on. It's yesterday's. At least you're in a buy, so who cares about spread? No, that's when you're in a sell. You don't care about spread because you're activated on market price. But in a buy, you get activated on spread. It's just when you close out, it's market price, not spread. Backwards. Backwards. Chat, give me 1 second. I want to see if my kids are sleeping already. And if not, I want to say goodnight to them because we're probably going to be here for another hour or another half hour at least. Let's see how this, probably see this 30 through, see how it closes. Hold on. the entire fam sleeping. Yeah, everyone is passed out, which is kind of sad, right? I miss my time putting them to bed. But like, it's good that they all like were able to go to bed and be okay with it without a horror story from dad. It's okay if you want to cry. I know. But honestly, I'd probably rather go smoke that fat Jamaican joint that's laying down on the table on the patio instead of crying. If I fucking walk outside right now and that joint is gone, I'm gonna cry my ass off. I'm calling 911 on that. I'm filing a report, goddammit. Look for the cat. Oh, the cat fucked up. The squirrels took it? It could be, because they chill around me. You guys see my Instagram story a few days ago? Those squirrels love me. Always buzzing around me. They're fucking funny. They're scared of me too. Like, they love me, but they're scared of me. Like, they like me when I'm sitting down. They'll come right up to me. As soon as I stand up, they run. Oh man. Squigglies. Count balance 911. That's funny. So I did. Sorry for the, might get our flip of, well, here's the thing, a lot has to happen for that. And the first thing was the closure with no bottom wick on the hourly. Now you need to break the highs, the previous candle highs, or you need to close bullish on the hourly, right? And then you probably still need to create another bottom wick, putting you into a little bit more drawdown. So like there's there's a workflow of things that has to happen, and it's too soon to say anything. Damn, Vince Carter's suit right now is on another fucking color palette. I don't know what it's on. Like that shit is so teal. His eyebrows look teal. It's wild. Okay, hold on. Let me flip the tape here again. Thought the same shit. What about Vince Carter's suit? You hear about the Trump GoFundMe raised 1 million so far? Yeah, only 353 million more to go. He was ordered to pay 354 million. So Yelena Cardone, you know Grant Cardone, the big real estate mogul dude that lives over here in Florida. His wife, Elena Cardone, started a GoFundMe for Trump. And they was all proud of it. Like, this shit has $500,000. The lawsuit is 354 million. Bitch, you need to do this 354 more times. Even if you say, hey, we collected $1 million for you 100 times on 100 GoFundMes, you'd still be like only a third of the way there. Billionaires started GoFundMe and people donate. Yeah, starting it not for themselves, starting it for other billionaires. That's what's wild. Silly billionaires, stay billionaires. Aren't truckers threatening to not deliver food to New York over it? Shit, bro. Rat steak. Got rats the size of cows. They ain't scared. You can be like, can I get a filet mignon? And they gonna bring it to you? You can be like, what the fuck is it? What in the Master Splinter type shit is this? Привет! What up, Tony? What's the deal? If this 5 flips bearish, then this 5 flips bearish. and we wait on closures. I mean, like, you're like, worry about what's in your control, not what's out of your control. Plan ahead, come up with a plan, and approach it that way. If it closes bearish, then we're gonna have to wait for the next candle, and we're gonna have to actually evaluate where we close bearish. But it's not the 5 here that really matters for me. I want to see this 30 on this hourly through. Yeah, and the 4-hour flip would be nice because that's what we based our trade on, right? Remember we said we can wait for a bottom wick, but then we risk the chance of missing the drive up, and we have to be okay with the fact that it might come back down for that bottom wick after you take it. But you have to understand that if this is the drive down, it'll probably need to come up to the next resistance. So whether up or down, we have an advantage point that we can play, and that's what we're looking to play as our edge here, up to 20, 28, 29 area. Vietnam in the house. Previous daily respected 24 as a support. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. That's exactly what I looked at earlier. It's a good eye, good observation. Go ahead, run as well. If it flips, I'm gonna close partials. I'm gonna close 50 at 28 or 29 area, 28.6. But we're far away from that, right? We're like still like a lot has to happen here. That was a pretty good pass. Yeah. Steph's balling. Love the advantage point and safe TP, the way the odds are in our favor to hit TP, top wick or drive. Yeah, odds wise, like if you zoom out, look at the higher time frame, just if you were to put your trust in the higher time frame, then yeah, odds are still in your favor. You're still ahead in a trade. probability wise, even though you might be behind money wise. That's 6 minutes here for a 30 close, so realize you most likely have to break this low again. You just need a bullish closure, and then you would need a bottom wick. So there's a possibility of that happening, and you have to be okay with it and understand it and not be impulsive on the closures, right? Or on managing risk. Be stoic and be logical. If this 30 closes bullish and next creates a bottom wick, I mean, you can do whatever, but like if you're, I would look for a bottom wick to the next support if it was to be a buy. So then you would look for the 30. Where's the next support? Established support. Probably look to come down over here, right? You probably look at a 23 flat for a bottom wick, and then if it does that and flips, then yeah, you can look for that buy. Jack, give me a sec. One of the girls fell asleep in my bed, and I had to move her to her bed. My wife's asking me to move her now. Hold on. Oh. All right, gang, got a 30 closure coming up here. If we can get a bottom wick here, honestly, to 24.4. Probably look for a second entry on the flip, right? But you're gonna need a bottom wick here and it's gonna have to do it before breaking that previous candle wick. What I ideally want to see, I mean, no, obviously I'd rather just drive up, but it can happen, right? It's possible. It didn't break that previous candle high, right? So it's a chance you can break the 30 low here. It wouldn't be great, right? Because that's the hourly flip, but if after that, then it comes back up and flips, then you can take a pineapple, because that's when another position will set up. But for now, I mean, you're forced to wait here. Well, I'm forced to wait here. Took a pineapple at 24.32. You got one right here. Yeah, you got a pineapple right here. So you basically break even here. Oh well, high risk type. All right. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Who's mommy's little high risker? Oh, man. Are you going to remove GBP?
How about no?
Called that. People would be trying to take pineapple at 24. True. Yes, you did. What's your favorite food? We've been over this. Good steak or a fat joint. Can't we do like the half and half like Panera does it? Half soup, half sandwich? You just like give me like a 5-ounce steak and a 0.5 on a J. And like I can live with that. I can live with that. Oh man, pineapples on pizza. That's just wrong. Give me the steak and joint. We broke, right? We broke the previous 15, the previous 30 high. Yeah. No pineapples here. Can we hold this support? Do support, be supporting. Yeah, pineapple's just adding an entry. Support be tripping. It's the longest trade you remember holding. With this one? No, we had like trades overnight, over the weekend. We had 5-hour streams till like pre-London. Just depends. Like right now, like my kids all went to sleep. Right? Everyone's passed out. Everyone's in their beds. And like I'm not rushing to put them to bed. We're in a trade, so for now I'm be here, and then maybe till 11:15 is maybe like the latest, and then if we're still in a trade, then we'll call it in the Devious Discord. Tell me a good childhood memory you had. Moving to America. I remember everything about that. It's a really good memory. How old was it? I was 9. Wix 9. Wix was 9. How do you find you in the Devious Discord? Well, you're in the Discord. You should be, and if not, DM me. Let me know your name on YouTube so I can add you, because you're a member, right? You're a private member, so. How was your English when you came? I didn't have any English when I came. I had to go to ESL. You know what that is? English second language in school. And it was me and another kid, and his name was Muhammad. I told the story before. Like, he was learning, it was me and him, and he had to learn English, and I had to learn English, but they couldn't figure out what his first name was or then what his last name was, because, like, they were like, is it your first name or is it your last name? And he'd look at him and be like, Muhammad. It was so funny. name was Muhammad Muhammad. Yeah, so I didn't know no English. That's how I learned English with Muhammad Muhammad. Me and him fucking killed it. Muhammad squared, word, to the second power. And then you know what I used to watch? I used to watch sitcoms. Back in the 1900s, sitcoms were really popular. So I used to watch like The Fresh Prince and like Family Matters and then like Seinfeld, right? And that helped. That helped me learn. And then when you go outside to the basketball courts and everyone's cursing at you and talking shit about you, right? And you don't know no English and you're like, it's kind of foolish. So like you try to learn. English not your first language? No. No. I told you. Got here at 9. And before that, I spoke some other shit. You think he's achieved the American dream by now? I don't know, because I lost contact after like 4th grade. I don't even know if he graduated high school. Straight cheese. I can't, you know what it is, Ukrainian? I can understand all of it. It's hard for me to speak because I sound like a fucking idiot saying shit in Ukrainian. I feel it. I can tell in people's eyes. I sound like an idiot when I talk to them in Ukrainian. But I'm trying. I'm trying. I watch Ukrainian channels and like I try to watch like news in Ukrainian so I can get better. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, wrong side. Right here. Just repping a little bit. Shakhtar Donetsk. Dynamo Kiev. I got a jersey from them over here somewhere. The Dynamo jersey. And I have the Ukrainian national team. Dynamo. They say Dynamo, but the Americans say Dynamo, and I'm fucking American. I'm speaking English. Let's fucking, let's agree on a language. Oh, man. West Ham Hammers. Yes, they do. You got a pineapple? No. I needed a steep bottom wick for a pineapple. going on? Coming up here. So you still need quite a few things to happen. You have the hourly closure here in 15 minutes. You have 15-minute bullish closure that closed. I think that closed back up in range, right? So you'd probably look for a bottom wick here and a retest of the highs. This hourly closure is going to be key. That's it. Oh, wow. What's that? Funny pop. Wick staying another hour. I don't know if I stay another hour. I'll probably stay another 15 minutes into the next hour. And then, like, if we're still, like I said, if we're still in a position, I'll probably call it through the Discord. It might take some time here. Like, you might get the hourly closing bullish and get that bottom wick that I was looking for off the next hourly and not off the 30 that we just got, right? You still have a lot of time. It's 13 minutes here. You typically don't just break one high and come back, break the low, and then re-break the previous high again. So you need some candles to print here. But probability-wise, you're still ahead with the 4 hour, right? And you still have another over 2 hours in this 4 hour candles. So it'll be interesting how this 4 hour closes. But at some point, you know, you would expect that if it flips here and breaks its own high, you're expecting it to mirror the range to the left, right? It was just a clean drive, so you would expect the same thing here. But like I said, a lot has to happen. You would still need the hourly bullish closure in 12 minutes, and then you'd need another bottom wick, and then you'd need a drive up. So like you'd need some extra drawdown to have the drive. And it's right, it's 11 p.m., right? It might end up ranging and waiting for pre-London just because of less volume. And so just realize where you are in the charts and when you are, right? In chart, when you are timing wise, or where you are on the clock. Talking about Devious Discord? Yeah, if I do anything, it's gonna be in the Devious Discord. There's a Wix 9 tab. Interesting. A lot of time left here. What I don't want to see is the hourly closed doji here, because it could still come down, right? The hourly's still open. Previous hourly closed bearish. You still have 10 minutes. Still possible. If it does come back to tap that price point, I'd want it to be on the next candle as part of a bottom wick, not as a top wick right now. Wix 9 tab. Ooh, you're also private, so just everybody's gotta DM me. I'll probably go into private session gets that, but you know what I'll probably do? I'll probably just go into Asian session, because then everybody gets access to it. Everybody that's on here can have access to it. Four hours never reflipped. How do you join private? You got to join through my YouTube. You got to go right where you subscribe, same spot. There should be a join button, and then you can join Wix's table or Clubhouse, whatever you want. Don't find the yeah, it's for private members. So that's why I said I'm just gonna post it in the Asian session, because this isn't just a private session. This is public's, right? So everybody has access to just Asian session. So if I close out but position's still open, it's gonna be an Asian session. Can't see the join button. It's got to be on you got to be on desktop, I think. Damn, I said DM me and a whole bunch of people DM me. That's a lot of use. You know what, you slicing up peas? Looked like you were cutting up peas. Oh, alright. He's over there with a fork and a knife. Like a little string bean. He got a whole fillet mignon over there. Legit. That's a good play. That's crazy. Lakers and Warriors, 9th and 10th in the West. It's tough. 5 minutes, last 5 minutes for this. Last 5 minutes of this hourly. I don't mind the 30 doji. What I don't want is the hourly doji, because then you come up for a top wick on the next hourly and high chance you can break that. What I do see is price moving up here, tap in this area and creating support, and that's what we've done. We've tapped that area, we've created a support, and right after that, this is what it did. So we're gonna look for that same mirror. But like I said, the thing is time, right? It's 11. We're between Asian and pre-London. It's slower volume time. So it might not do it now and just kind of range around, roam around this area until pre-London, London. Higher high, lower low means a price action structure. It's you're describing structure. Higher high, higher low, lower high, lower low. Asian sessions are painful. I mean, it's one way to look at it. So this happened at like market closing, like low volume time, 2, 3, 4 p.m. This is happening like off the market opening right now. Right? Make these observations. Log them in your medulla oblongata, right? Or whichever part of the brain that stores information. They be wrenching. Sometimes you get a little friendly fire, right? But it's all right. Oh man. 40 seconds here, less than a minute for this hourly close, the 30. Alright, so if we're able to come down here off the next hourly candle, tap 2024.3, and then flip bullish, I'll have a pineapple. Seconds. How are we gonna close? I want this to close a bit higher. Come up. grand scheme of things. Personally, I'd rather not see that wick because we risk price breaking down and completely breaking against us. But if it does and then flips, that's when we'll have a pineapple. Right? So, pineapple, if we come down, tap these areas. Actually, even this. I think if we're able to come down, do this, and then flip, I think this will be fine, yeah. This area. Ideally, that doesn't happen and we just drive up. You beat Iowa in women's. I was like, yeah, she's good, right? What's her name? Caitlin Clark. But like, they're beatable. They're not like, you know, those previous UConn teams or those old school Tennessee teams. Like, they're beatable. And they're ranked, what, like 3 or 4? They're not even top ranked. They just have the best player in the country. They have the best player in the history of college basketball, of women's college basketball. It's just, is she a leader? Because the best players make others better. So 15 closed bearish, close back in this range, right? So you'd expect the price to come down here as a bottom wick in order to flip bullish. Oh. Yo, I ever have those chocolate covered almonds from Costco? I was always hungry. I got like 2 pounds of what do you call it? What, the sweet and salty mix and the fruit mix. You know, those big bags of nuts. I got like 2 pounds of them. Ain't even for me, it's for the squirrels that live outside my office. Yeah, like almonds, macadamia, peanuts, seeds, black seeds, yeah. All that good shit. And they got some raisins, it's got some cranberries, got some cherries, blueberries, and pineapples. It's good. Coke plunge. Jacob, what are you in Colombia? Boricua, Morena, Dominicana, Colombiana. What nuts? The ones that are made to be eaten. Like with this chat, there's no way this conversation can be normal. Word. Everyone consumes nuts differently. Absolutely. However you want to consume your nuts, go for it. But that's some shit you do and don't tell nobody, right? However you want to do it, do it. I'm gonna go have some planters. Wall, chest, back, toe nuts. You ever have those toe nuts? We break the highs. I've broken my high. I'm higher than my previous high. Chat. Damn.
The smoke got me. I got bronchitis.
Yeah, ideally this candle should have made some kind of bottom wick. No bottom wick here makes me question the validity of this current bullish push. My wife cut my toenails right now. Oh, tell me you closing up shop. You guys own a nail salon. I know it. Before you head out, you're like, honey. Oh, honey. You need that jet, yeah. You're doing that shit here. Gamer Boss 2007. Why do they feel the need to time out anyone that says anything that's not positive? Who, the mods? I don't know. They're their own gang. They're their own established gang. But then, like, why does anyone have the need to say anything not positive? Like, take the negativity somewhere else. But if you want to be positive, come through. Construction criticism? You mean constructive criticism? We don't condone disrespectful behavior, exactly, unless I'm the one being disrespectful. Then yeah, I ain't got no choice. But only timeout spammers. You know what? I think I like in the 4 years of being mod on Don's stream, I think I've timed somebody out once. And I think I did it 3 times in one day for one person. And that was it. That was the only thing I've ever done in 4 years. Green runs a tight ship. Yeah, all complaints, please. Email Green. And if you want to get anything done, like anything, like you want your banned account back, Green, drop the Cash App. He'll take care of it. Next thing you know, Green's running a fucking business bringing back dead accounts onto the YouTube streams. That's a good hustle. All right, you got the green light. You good to go. Yeah, careful. See, this previous 15 closed bearish. This could just be a top wick for the 15. I mean, eventually we need to come up to these 4-hour highs, but is it now, like I said, or is it, or are we gonna end up waiting? And we ended up holding here, right? We respected this area. What in the world? It's crazy. Cult-like. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Them weed smokers. Those crazy weed smokers. Those nincompoops. I'll show them. Get off my lawn. Oh, man. God darn Mary Jane here. You know her too? We're eating up all the kids' snacks. Shit. If I run out of snacks, I'm fucking 2 places I'm looking. My kid's lunchbox and under their pillow. They always be hiding shit there. Always hiding candy. It'd be, I'm minus 4 pips here. 5 pips. Let's see how it reacts. Because it's gonna react here. And we don't have a bottom wick. So come up and come back down. Oh, the 15's gonna close bullish here, right? The previous 15 closed bear, the 15. So this is gonna close bullish and above this range. This is interesting. I think the next 15 should push up. Wow, I didn't know we were closing on the 15 already. All right, yeah, we should be able to come up here. Ideally, we want to see a 4-hour break of the highs, but I don't know if that's the job for this 4-hour or the next 4-hour. Well, it looks to keep running. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know how we're gonna manage this yet. Like, right? You could still come back down in range, clearly. It's just, like I said, we don't have a bottom wick on the hourly. But we did close bullish on the 15 above the previous bearish 15. Right? And the previous 30 closed bullish. Previous hourly's closed bullish. The 4-hour now has a bottom wick. So if the 4-hour breaks the highs and all the smaller time frames are in our direction, I think this should push. But it's a lot of ifs. Right? We just, like, the key here is just we're gonna have to act on it logically. Like, if you gotta understand that a bottom wick here is possible. Is it welcomed? Not always, but it's possible, right? But you also have to understand that, hey, if that happens, that's not your impulse to close, because, right, you're still ahead on the higher time frame, right? Even on the 4-hour. 4-hour hasn't closed yet. You've created a bottom wick already, so you flip and you break all these highs. High chance you drive. And until that closes bearish and against you, you're still ahead. So you're kind of in no man's land when it comes to closing out positions. You're stuck waiting on a resistance to form, or close bearish, close against you. You know what I mean? Keep hovering over the X. Then, well, if that's the emotion you have, close it out and just, chill. You have a stress-free night and just come right back. Nothing happens if you're not in a position once, right? 10 pips one way or the other is not gonna, right? But if it's driving that emotion out of you, right? Once the market is manipulating you, it's winning. It's got the upper hand. You have to be in control of the trade, not the market. You also have to realize you're not in control of the market, just your trade within it. Once the 15 flip, it's gonna get groovy. What do you mean? Oh, like a bullish flip? Yeah. you be worried about daily being bearish? Depending what you're looking for, but I also noticed the dailies closed bearish at a support here, right? See that support running across? So I think if we are to come down and break it, it's going to be after a steep top wick. Are you aiming to close at BE? No, I'm aiming to follow my plan. Looks better like this, right? Showing up here every day is making me sleep deprived. That's probably what would happen if I showed up at London session. That's why I don't. It's only halftime. Hey, chat, drop a like and sub to the channel if you haven't done so already. Appreciate all 500 of you staying on, the 500 that are left here. Thank you for joining us tonight and staying overtime. Got 5 minutes to go for the 30. spread's ridiculous. My spread's back to normal, more or less. My spread's at 1.1 right now. It was wild earlier. It was over 3 at some points. Yeah, X trades. Thank you. It does require a lot of dedication. So you got to show up and night in, night out, feel like it or not, right? How much would that, if we had a bottom wick here, right? I think if we could have tapped 2023.5 and then flipped, probably would have been a good entry. So yeah, be up quite a bit here. You're what's the deal, bro? Colorful pineapple. What? I like how you spell colorful with a U. Color. How English of you. Canadian-y. Oh man. 30 closure here in less than a minute, chat. Closing above the most recent, closing above this level here at 26 flat. And the 4 hours created a bottom wick here. Let's see if it can break the highs. Flip and break the highs. Hey, Candle Slanger, appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Now drop a like before you dip. Rangers are on the 9th Street. Rangers are the absolute best hockey team in the world. Panarin, yeah, he's always been nice. The Russians are just nice. Like when it comes to hockey, like the NHL Russians are nice. Like And the Rangers, yeah, Mika Zibanejad, yeah, that's the power play, dude. That's the power play, one-timer, swing to the wing, like that. He's deadly. He's fucking deadly with that one-timer. He's got the fucking silliest one-timer in all of hockey. Yeah. Let's go, Rangers. Yo, what's the deal here, 4 hour? Power Rangers. Yes. It's morphin' time. Can your fam hear you from that room? They can if I yell. But I haven't done that in like ever. They probably hear something. I'm pretty sure I speak loudly here, right? I don't know. What are we doing here, 30 minutes? Four-hour being stingy. Yeah. Well, like I said, right? We're out of volume time, so outside of volume time, so it might not even be this 4 hour, but you're still, you can't close a position here because you're ahead on the higher time frame. You held support. You've closed bullish on every time frame and above the range. There's nothing to manage here, just patience. And it might not be happening now, right? It might attempt to come up now, but you might be stuck here for London for the next volume session. Need volume to drive. Chat, give me 1 minute. I want to go, I'm gonna go do the damn thing for a couple of minutes. You dig? Nice being. That's funny. What the fuck is that noise? Every time, I already told you guys. Every single time. Oh, hold on. We're flipping the tape for like the 4th time. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Damn, the 30. The 30 hasn't moved. 15 closed bear, but a closed bear respecting support. I don't know if that's worth much, but we are here. Looking to drop 22 to get pineapples? No, I'd rather it not go to 22. I'd rather it just come up now. I'd rather not have pineapples. Just, it is what it is. I'd rather, you know, come up now and get some rest and go to bed after I smoke that joint. You gonna roll another? Damn, 2-in-1 stream. It's tough. Send me to bed. Yeah, I'm tired too. And I woke up early. And I didn't take my nap. My nappy nap. Oh yeah, you're doing a double shift tomorrow morning. I know. GL. Roll number 3, the 2 shrooms. The shrooms plus 2 tracks of DMT. Weird flex. You sound like you're driving to Vegas right now. What else is in that suitcase? Props to you for doing this every day, not losing your patience to me. Thank you. Thank you guys for staying. Cheers for staying though. Yes, sir. You going to Vegas next month? Ah, shit. Green's getting married. Is that what it is? Oh, you going to the fight? I thought you was just gonna do one of those chapels, one of those Vegas chapels. You know, with like a 4-person capacity. floor seats? Damn. You gonna catch a tooth. Or some sweat. You gonna catch something. Oh, yo, you's a meeting up? You meeting up with Bougie? Watch the cracked stream from home. I'll probably be streaming. It'll probably be Asian session. March 30th. Is that a Sunday? Probably not. Yeah, you should. It's on a Saturday. Yeah, you guys should fucking meet up, create some content. Mods meeting up in Vegas. Yeah, Green, you just missed him at the in-person in Florida. Now you could actually catch him in Vegas. That would be dope. Mods meeting up. Yeah, you just better post some content. Appreciate you for staying. Well, appreciate you for staying as well. Chart's literally froze. 4 hour has never flipped. Yeah. 15 is gonna close here, so if it's gonna close, it's interesting because there's a chance, right? There's a chance we come down, make a steep bottom wick. I was thinking about having pineapples if we get a steep bottom wick, but we didn't close above 26.36 this area here on the previous 30. So yeah, I'm still in here. Take pineapples, right? Well, if you took pineapples, you had a really good chance to already be out of the trade, right? Because even if you close at like 5 or 6 pips in drawdown, you're probably up like a good 15th. 15 to 20. Last 15 on this hourly. What are we gonna do? Previous 30 had no bottom wick. Come down here, maybe creating a bottom wick for it to come up. Let's see. Two hours, ugly. 2 hour looks like it wants to fill the wick down. The only thing is it closed at a support, so that's why. I'm not looking at it through that perspective. What are my thoughts? My thoughts is that it should be legal and up to the user. We're talking about cannabis. Gotta head out. Yeah, it's getting late. Look at this. I stayed 2 extra hours. This is basically 2 streams. Some bips is basically BE. Nah. Slow down. Good night, Jonathan. Appreciate you. You at 90. Good. London volume coming soon. Yeah, like in 3 hours. In the middle of the next 4-hour candle. I know I got some busting potatoes. What? Down in Florida now. Well, isn't everybody? $7 here till midnight. 7 minutes for this hourly close. Just making lunch. Kind of hungry. Steak and rice bowl. Sounds good. Know what else sounds good? A fucking bed. Yeah. Trying to go party with DJ Pillow at the club bed. I would fucking go right now. As soon as I smoke that Jamaican joint, it's on. You ever try Afghan Kush? Yeah. I think it was hashish. Just a cough from pal makes a push. I'm trying to go smoke another J. Do you have a buy stop where you will do market execution? No, we're already in positions. We were in positions off the 4-hour. I mean, what can I say to you? Congratulations. That's about it. Lucky you. Yeah, we've been in positions for a few hours. You're out. All right. Well, thank you for sticking around. Drop a like before you dip. Getting them OT hours. Yep. Trying to get that time and a half, chat. Time and a half. 2 minutes here for this hourly. You're out. See you later, Javier. Have a good night. I think I might call it real soon too. $30 seconds here. It's kind of like frozen here. All right. It's midnight, chat, and your carriage is about to turn into a pumpkin. All right. So, just be ready. You setting alarms? No, I'm probably not gonna pass out till I close this out. Which means I'll probably, like, I don't know, go smoke a J and then excuse me. This shit. Keep the stream on? No. That obligates me to be up and be here. Last Asian stream of the week, yeah. So we'll be back on Monday, and for private session for everyone that's signed up for Wix's table, we'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back on Sunday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Everyone else, we're back on Monday, as always. Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern, live here on YouTube. It's been an issue for this 4 hour, right? Now there is a chance that this 4 hour never flips and stays bearish, right? At which point you're expecting the next 4 hour to come up and create a top wick, which should technically give you a chance to exit the trade if that's the case. Where am I looking to close? I'm looking to close partials at 2028.2.3, and I'm looking to let a runner go till the top of the range to 2031, 2032 area. If the 4 hour doesn't flip, I'm looking to manage risk probably on the next hourly candle, not on this one. It really depends how you start printing here on a smaller time frame. But the 15 closed bullish, the 30 closed bearish but above resistance. I mean, yeah, so it's forming a support. And the hourly's closed bullish. The 4 hour has that bottom wick. We have a whole hour to go, so let's see. Looking for this similar range here. Institutional level here, so if you're in buys, I'm sorry for you. Well, you don't have to apologize. I'm not going to hold it against you. How dare you set up an institutional level here? You know who I am? Don't you know who I am? I want an apology. Somebody owes me an apology. Everyone's a bank nowadays. Nothing but banks. Q banks. Raja banks. Everybody banks. We know that gas the only thing keeping you up to this point. Yeah, I need to fucking fill up. This shit's been adding like some boost, like 20 horsepower every time I smoke. I need some more. I'm right here, chat. Give me 1 minute. I'm not going. That sound you hear? It's a damn waterfall. I'm not going to fucking bathroom. Although I can. It's my waterfall. I can pee on it if I want to, right? Proceeds to pee in a bottle. I'd sleep back there minus the mosquitoes. That's exactly why I don't. That's why exactly, like it's not that cold outside, but there's a reason I'm wearing long sleeves and fucking pants right now, because mosquitoes are on another level. I mean, there's nothing wrong with trading institutional levels. There's no best way. There's no the way, right? There's not. It's not do this or else, right? Or Hold on a second. I definitely did not want to see another 4-hour closure. Can this be the bottom wick for the previous hour? Right? 2 hours ugly. Flip. So let's evaluate here. Previous hourly's closed bullish. Now we did have a 30 bearish closure, but it maintained right above here, which is the most recent resistance, which could form support. So there's a chance to drive down to the bottom of the range, but there's a bigger chance that this flips bullish. But if it doesn't flip bullish, you're still not, your hourly and higher time frames, they're not breaking support. You're still maintaining above. If the 4 hour starts closing and then the next 4 hour opens up and starts breaking highs here without a bottom wick, then you need to be managing risk quick here. Probably as soon as this candle breaks the high, so maybe 6-7 pips in profit. You also have to realize that it's not immediately a volume, right? It's not immediate volume that comes in there. All markets open immediate volume. You'll see a bit of a delay. So you might still see a few hours range within here, or come up, come down, come up. But right now, we're gonna need to see this 4 hour through based on the way the hourly and the 30 closed. There's not much in terms of managing risk. And if this was the bottom wick for the previous hourly, this would be great, because then we will flip, re-break the highs. Yeah, 15 closed below, right? So you might see this come down a bit more. How many people got out of break even or like plus minus 5 pips within like the 5 pip range? Yeah, I was close to maybe at 4 pips drawdown, minus 4 pips, but like it just didn't make sense to close at that moment. Key market didn't make that decision yet. It's not something you want to do, close and draw down when you're ahead probability wise. It's just, now when that probability significantly drops, right, from like 80% to like 50%, then you want to manage risk. Can we flip? Maybe not. Those motherfuckers need to hurry up with giving you affiliate. Who? Who needs to give me affiliate? Breaking the lows here, huh? Yeah, I think it's gonna have to come down to support. Why would it be breaking the lows? Right, it needs to tap a support to make a decision. There's a minor area here, 2025.2 overall, I think. Support at 24 areas. We could tap that and flip bullish. That would be nice. We got a 7 pip difference. You want this 5 closing back up above here, like, so how we talk about the most recent versus the overall levels, it's very important that here it goes back above the most recent, even though that's not the level, because if you're looking for this drive to happen now or come back up, Otherwise, it's looking for the next support and then looking for it to establish. So this closure above here, it needs to happen above the most recent, not above just the overall level here. Hitting REM. I haven't hit REM sleep in fucking 20 years. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call in about 5-10 minutes. This way I can go smoke my J in peace, get back here to the 4-hour close, which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing, seeing the 4-hour through, and then I'm gonna see how we react here on the on the 4-hour opening. Ever talk about trading with your family or friends? Nope. Never. Be right back, chat. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure. This is NW. But 17 pips of drawdown. How works my computer now? That's funny. Man, I was getting hungry. I had to grab a bite. Still need to go shower. It's like 9 p.m. for you, Bougie. It's early for you. Yeah, 4 hour never flip. 30-minute close in here. 30 minutes gonna close bearish. Ooh, maybe that's something. No bottom wick. It has, but barely. Fucking tiny one. So let's see if we can tap 2439 and come up. No bottom wick on the 30, no top wick on the hourly. Who's out? See ya, buds. See ya later. Have a good night. Might have a pineapple if this hourly flips bullish. It's possible. I'd like it off this 32 if we can come down. Tap that. No, the hourly makes more sense. But then by the time the hourly flips, right? Aaron buys them and sells. Oh, we're both in drawn out. Well, you're about to get your sells. Interesting. No top wick, no bottom wick. Longest stream, probably like over the weekend. No, actually, longest actual running the stream, I think about 5 hours to like 1:30. And our longest win streak was 17 on stream last year. Between March and April last year. It's one of the longest. Yeah, if we chill out here for another like half hour, it'll probably be one of the longest. We're never on the slate. Yeah, that's true. We are never on the slate. It's a strong rejection here. If this hourly doesn't flip, I'm gonna expect the next 4 hour to come down to the bottom of the range. And if that's the case, we're gonna look for a top wick. Just depends on a lot of things here, because we could have closed bearish but hold support, so then we can't close just yet. It's 4 hour support here across the board. Yeah, it's right here. Believe me, it wasn't the plan to be on this late. Just happened. Just started learning. I gotta go. Not sure how to leave stop loss and TP. What I'll do is I'm gonna see where we close on the 4 hour. Are we above a support? Are we breaking a support? And then I'm gonna see how the next candle opens. And what it does off the beginning of the candle will matter, right? Because no matter what, you're expecting a top wick. So if the candle opens with a small top wick and flips, and breaks the low of the previous 4 hour, I might close it out, right? On the flip, if it creates a steep top wick, I might close it out as we get closer to break even. If it creates a bottom wick first, I'll probably hold on to it till it comes up and creates a top wick, and then I'll close it out at the end of that drive up. It just depends. And then it also depends if we hold support on the 4 hour close or not, or we close below it. Drive back to Boca high as fuck, living the life on 90. Well, I just smoke while driving. Why smoke then drive? Do it together. Just a joke. Just a joke. Don't fucking do it. It's a terrible idea. Bad idea. Just stay home and go to bed. Daily flip, yes. I saw. I can't do much here at the moment. Bottom of the range, maybe bottom of the range, but what's going on here? Drawdown. Drawdown for 2 hours, Paul. WTF? Why don't you come in here and tell us to sell the damn thing? Sell the thing. Well, so much for that 4 hour. 4 hours closing, right? We're not in London session. It's got to leave a bottom wick. We're gonna have to come upgrade a top wick if we do close bearish below here. But there's a support here, and if we, for some weird reason, flip bullish on this hourly, I'll have a buy on a flip. But it's 20 minutes left for this 4 hours, so I highly doubt it. Well, this will be loss number 25 on the year if we end up coming down here. Institutional. Wait, you still here? All right, everybody, follow Zeke for more signals. The daily flipped here, yeah. Daily looking like it's gonna fill the wick. Let's see, gonna see the 4 hour too. If it closes right at support here, like let's say this 4 hour drives through from 23 to 20, which you can because it's clean range down there. If it closes right at it, I'm gonna leave it open to, well, we'll have to see the initial candle of the next hourly candle because you want to see if you're forming a support and rejecting or if you're breaking through. Look like stupid trade futures. That's wild. Future stupid trade stickers at school. I used to do that. There's nothing wrong with that. I would trade stickers at school. Don't be hitting. A lot of you are coming for $500 USD account 0.01. Top, bottom wick held support and still breaking down. 30, no top, bottom wick held support, still breaking down. The hourly, no top wick. Yeah, Chad, hit up Paul. He's never passed a challenge, or he's never failed to fail a challenge. guy never fails. He has never failed to fail. When you buying those giraffes? That's what I want to know. This motherfucker dropping for no reason? Well, technically, yes. Fundamentally, probably a lot of good reasons. It's news. Fed said not to cut interest rates, possibly. Playing in right now. Possibly. Everything is possible. Love you, kiss, kiss. Yeah. My kisses to the missus. Mr. Weeks, what's the deal? What up? Bro, AU? No, we're way past. We're gonna see this trade through and we're going to bed. I gotta see the 4 hour through here. I want to see how we close, and I want to make a decision if we're going to bed or not, or if we're going to close a position or not. Let's get a flip. Oh, the only flip you can get here right now is a bearish on a 15. I think a lot will depend on how this candle will close. So the fact whether we stay in here or not will depend on how this candle closes on the 4 hour and at what level. Does it have a bottom wick? Does it close with no bottom wick? Do we close at a support? Do we have a smaller time frame holding resistance? Like, this will matter. A strong push down. 12 minutes to go on this hourly. 12 minutes to go on the 4 hour. We've been in a trade the entire 4 hour candle. Okay, we got in expecting a steeper top wick before it drive down. Criteria to still be in it. No bottom wick on a closure, and the opening of the next candle. First thing it has to do is come down to a support. Alright, Bougie, have a good night. Hasta la pasta. See you tomorrow. No, I'm sorry. See you on Monday. See you on Sunday. Looks really trying to go to bed. Well, I'm tired, but I'm trying to just, you know, trying to have you guys see what we do here. Without, you know, I don't want to hop off and have this running, so. And there's a small chance we might still not hop off, but I highly doubt the way this is closing right now. There's quite a few things that have to happen, but we gotta wait for this close. No, I got a little box in the yard that like the squirrels can't get to. That's what a J is. Naz about to go live. Wait, what time does he go live? I think Kieran goes live right now, or was Kieran live already? Smoke got him. Yes. Last hour did his dirty. I don't look at it in terms of that, right? It's a 4-hour trade. Based on the 4-hour, we created a low. We needed to drive up. I still don't think this is the drive down. We're gonna have to come up and grab orders to drive down. But the thing is, at what expense? How steep will the drawdown be here? Will you tap 2013, 2010 areas before coming back up? Because you're gonna need to grab orders in order to drive down to 2000, right? And those orders, you're gonna need a steep top wick. Got out before this hourly, just accepted 7 pips. It's good. It's good risk management. But like, you got out based on what? Like, just because you were close to getting out, or levels, or like, you know what I mean? Like, I had to wait for a closure there. And the thing is, the 30 closed above, right? Then we had the hourly open with no top wick, so you're expecting a bottom wick and a drive through, which would flip the 4-hour, and it just came down. last 5, right? Before we see this 4-hour close. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back before we close on this hourly. Give me a couple of minutes, chat. I'm tired. Yeah, if we close below this area on the 4, below 2022.52, I'm gonna close it off the rip. If it doesn't close here, we have less than 90 seconds here, right? If it doesn't close below there and closes above there, I'm gonna wait to see if we can pull up or if we can start closing bullish. We'll see. Also, if the first thing we do is create a top wick on the 4-hour, on the next 4-hour, on the next hourly candle, if we flip and break the lows, I'll probably be out at that point as well too. Got less than a minute here. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna close here at 45 on the dot. So it closed below this little area below which I think we're gonna end up seeing the low here. So I closed minus 45 even. It can come up. The thing is, like, if you're not gonna take, right, if you were being completely objective and you step outside the trade and if you don't have positions here, you're not looking for a buy here, right? Once you get this closure, you're looking to tap the bottom of the range. And if that's the case, then like the logic, it goes against all logic keeping a position open here if you're looking for the bottom of the range. So, I mean, yeah, our first loss in a couple of weeks, but too bad. This such is life, such is trading. Gang, I'm dead tired. I'm gonna go finish that joint I have outside. You're welcome, EG. And then I'm gonna go pass out. I'll be here for tomorrow's New York session. Slayed New York this whole week. And stupid drop for no reason? No, I mean, if there was a way for us to manage it before the drop, we would. I just, based on what I do, there isn't, right? And that's not to say it's going to come down here and hit full stops. It might not, but I know it's going to come down to the next support, which is another 20-25 pips. Does it make sense to hold it? Maybe you could just reevaluate and wait till a little more volume forms, and then you can hop on that drive down or hop on the next drive up once support forms here, right? You don't have to go chasing your loss, but you have to just approach the next trade with the same mindset, Yeah, it's gonna, so sometimes you get it back on the next trade, sometimes it's gonna take you a few trades, but the overall look at the grand design, the grand scheme of things. So don't get too down on yourself. I'll see you guys. I'm dead tired. I'm barely talking. I'll see you guys on Monday. And the private gang, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Last private session, we had 2 W's, so maybe we get it back on Sunday. Who knows? Chat, thank you so much for sticking around. This was, hold on, let me record that. That was loss number 25 on the year. Before I forget, throw that in there. And don't forget this this stream won't be up because, as you know, right, as they said in the chat before, we delete all streams where there's losses, right? So don't bother go looking for this stream. All right, I'm just kidding. If you want to relive this loss again with us, the stream will be up, so come through and relive it with us, and all the trolls you can, and, I'm gonna leave it up for you guys so you guys can see if you can make some content. Right? Outside of that, gang, love and wisdom to you all. Thank you, Zoom. Thank you, chat. Thanks to the mods, the ones that are still awake. Yeah, we closed out at minus 45. Loss number 25. W Zeke, that's right. Congrats, Zeke. Zeke. The institutional levels have won today. Oh man, I love you guys. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, on Sunday, and on Monday. Oh, just like that, another Asian session is in the books.